Manchester Tower. Options Papa Sierra Echo 981.
Hey bud, just firing up. Give me a minute. We had a pretty successful 2024 flight yesterday. I'm going to try to duplicate it today to make sure it wasn't a fluke. Crunching away on some snacks here. Okay, we're gonna do, let me go on. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do cold and dark with the A320. Alright. Now usually, I don't do this. I don't usually do A320s in 2024. But yesterday went so well, I was shocked. It must have been the update. Oh yeah, the man cave. It definitely is. All right, so Manchester. I'm not plugging anything in here. You probably already know. If you don't know this, tell me, man. If you already know, let me know. We're not going to start out on a runway. That's cheating. We're going to start out, if I can find Manchester, here it is. Alright, you're at the point of using SimBrief. Okay, well, I've already started a SimBrief plan. I can go in, I think, and show you. Let's see here. First, let's get parked and occupied. I usually use in Manchester, which I use as my home base for flying big aircraft now. In England. To the here LAX. So 12R, that's where I usually park because in case there's no pushback, I got plenty of room to just roll out. Okay, I'll show you all of that today. You can take notes or you can review this on YouTube if you want. I'll go through it slowly. So here's our departure. Manchester, 12R. Yeah, like I said, I use this open location here because it's easier to roll out. And we're going to start. Now let's see how she looks. I'm going to be looking at GPU usage. I'm going to be looking at frame rates. I'm only running OBS. And I'm going to run FSLTL, which will be the other liveries in the airport and so forth. I've already got my SimBrief plan done, but we'll... Ooh, that's pretty cool. Look at that. I haven't even started and I'm exceeding my GPU usage. Alright, ready to fly. It's nighttime. We're not going to use that. We're going to go here. And we're going to change the time to daylight so we can see what the hell we're doing. We may switch back to live. So let's go to daylight. Yeah, early evening. So it's an hour-and-a-half flight, so we'll pick, that's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Turn off the reflections. Okay, I don't know how to turn off the reflections. Anyway, daytime. I'm using EasyJet today. In fact, I haven't generated my flight yet. Alexa, what is the ICAO code for EasyJet?
From airportia.com. EasyJet Europe IATA code is EC and its ICAO code is a Jew.
EC, okay. EZ. Well, let's just go ahead and punch this flight in. Okay. So I'm generating SimBrief in my laptop, and I'll show it to you on the screen here. I think I already have it off. Okay. So, flight plan is generated. Let's go on board. Make sure all this stuff is off. Okay, that's all off. This is cool. I like that. Manchester. Okay, so all the other boys are in town playing here already. Let's just see here. Let's go to FSLTL, start it up, and make sure we have all the other players. I want to make sure that we're... I think I may be already running. Okay, no. Starting up FSLTL, so give me a sec. You can't see it. All right. I'm guessing it's going to be a little jumpy today. I'll do this the hard way. I've never flown an EasyJet before. Why isn't this opening? That's why. Let's have a look around. Pretty low budget EasyJet. All right, here we are. So SimBrief. I don't know if I have SimBrief in here. Let's take a look. Okay, SimBrief is not in 24. Is that possible? All right. That's calm. What the hell is that? Well, yeah, I know it's connected, but you wanted to see how to put it together in SimBrief, so that's... Here we go. Here's Navigraph, so where's SimBrief? Yeah, you can. I do it all the time. But not on EasyJet for some reason. Okay, I don't need Navigraph. I don't need to sign in. What the hell is this shit? What is this? God. It's making me sign into Navigraph. Hold on. Okay, linked. All right, here's chart, but I don't want charts. Well, maybe we can, yeah, we don't want this. We already have a flight plan filed. So why is SimBrief not up here? Let's see. I don't really want charts. Yeah, I'll get to that in a sec, buddy. Okay, so I'm just trying to find, I can't really see SimBrief in here that I could show you on SimBrief itself, unless, man, yeah, I don't have it on my PC. It's on my laptop, which is kind of weird. I thought it was in here, but it's not. Okay, so we have a flight plan generated. Let's just take a look at it. That's the other thing I don't like about this, is that you have to do this in 24. This is interesting. This is off. Okay, now it's on. So first thing you do, let's go to the overhead.
Manchester clearance delivery.
Batteries on.
Mike, ready to copy IFR clearance to Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike.
Batteries on. I think I'm set up for GPU already. I always turn GPU on.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike is cleared to Lima Tango Foxtrot Mike Airport.
Oh yeah, jumpier today than it was last night. Okay, yeah, GPU is plugged in.
Expect flight level 36, 010 minutes after
External
departure.
power.
Departure frequency is 121.355, squawk 0006.
Okay. I'm trying to read your stuff as well as do this, bud, so give me a chance here.
Clear to Lima Tango
Alrighty,
Foxtrot
so
Mike. Runway 05 left.
I got GPU connected. I always turn IRS on first. 1, 3, 2. 1, 3, 2. In that sequence. Crew oxygen on, beacon on. This is cold and dark.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike.
Let's turn that guy down.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike, read back correct.
Okay.
1.705.
Alrighty. Now we can start the APU if we want now, and we can. So master, bleed. You wait 5 seconds,
Ground. Turkish 2 Alpha Mike. Gate 55.
and then you go to start.
Request pushback.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike, Manchester ground. Pushback approved.
Now why isn't... Oh God, what the hell?
Manchester ground. Turkish 2 Alpha Mike. Request
I hate this part.
Manchester
2020 you don't
ground,
have to
Turkish
do
2
this.
Alpha Mike. No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
External power,
Manchester ground.
fuel pumps on.
Requesting pushback.
We won't need the center tanks.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike, pushback request accepted.
Yeah, 2020 is great, man. I told you. You won't have any problems with 2020, buddy. So, let's see here. All right, fuel pumps are on. Now we should have some power coming on. Yep, everything is loading up. Let's go back to the Captain EFB and Phoenix. This is where you download your flight plan. Let's dismiss that. What did it say? Oh, off blocks. Okay, we're good. Alright, now I'm going to check my units here because it's been... This needs to be reset.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike, requesting end pushback.
Turkish 2 Alpha Mike, request to end pushback received.
This is annoying. Back here. Mass and balance. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and go to ground services. We'll go through the whole shamil.
Taxi to pushback.
Alright, doors are open. Stairs are there. Here's where we board. So GPUs are connected, chocks and cones. Forward stairs are on. Mass and balance. Let's go ahead and resend load sheet, load aircraft. We'll go instant for the hell of it. Aircraft is loaded. We have 100 passengers planned. Now we're going to send this to the MCDU. Multifunctional computer display unit. And let's go down there. I hate this part. Captain's MCDU. Okay, now you'll want to see how to do this, so take note. Flight plan is loaded. In the A320, it's a lot simpler than the Boeing. You go ATSU with the soft key, AOC menu, right? Flight init, data request. You have to go in this sequence. Took me a year to figure this out. Here's our plan, right? EGC seat to Brussels. We're going Manchester to Brussels. Shows American Airlines. I don't know why, because I didn't change it on the flight plan. That's my call sign. Flight number. Should be easy, but it's not. I can change that in SimBrief. Alright, so after you've got init screen completed, you go back, AOC menu. Tell me to slow down if you want. Init. So back to AOC menu, then init. Init request. This would have gotten you through the 3:30 the other night. Flight number will be EZ4409. CI today from SimBrief is 29. Okay, altitude, so 29, paste in there. Altitude will be 210. Right, so the CI came from SimBrief. That's in my plan. Now let's initialize the IRS. Cost index is a computer on board calculates the individual company's fuel usage, weight, configurations, and everything, and then it determines what's going to be the most cost efficient. So that's a cost index that's provided in the SimBrief plan after it calculates out your destination and everything else. Alright, so IRS init. Now what you can do is you can look in the charts and validate at your parking stand if this is the proper location, but we're not going to do that. We assume it's the proper location, so that's our coordinates at the parking stand. Align on reference, confirm, Yeah, you can call it a cruise profile. It's a company number. This is EasyJet, and their CI may be different than American Airlines. All right, once we've confirmed the profile, you return. Now we're going to go to wind request. Give it a minute. You're doing yours at the same time. Are you doing the same route, EGCC to Brussels? Okay, good. Doesn't matter. Okay, so now wind request. You got your climb wind. You hit wind request again. Okay, cool. You're in the States. This is the same process. So you're in. Are you in a Phoenix? What are you in? Are you in the 330 from last night, or what are you flying? A Dreamliner. Oh. Okay. All right. So anyway, wind request. There you go. That's our climb wind. Once you get that, you can do it again, but we'll just uplink insert. And here you go. So now you're in the plan. Don't get rid of the discontinuity yet. Or EGCC, so you click on EGCC, departure. Now I'm going to validate with ground. And we want Manchester departing east.
Manchester ground. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Ready to taxi, east departure with Oscar.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Taxi to and hold short of runway 05 right via taxiway Papa Bravo cross runway 05
I don't like
left
that
Bravo
one.
Zulu uniform Victor Delta cross runway 05 right with
Winds
Yankee.
must be screwy.
Contact tower on
I gotta redo the plan.
119.405 when ready.
Okay, wait a minute. My plan is telling me 5 left. Let's select 5 left.
Manchester ground. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 would prefer runway 05 left.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Taxi to and hold short of runway
Yeah, the
05
Boeings
left
are
via
great.
taxiway Papa Bravo Alpha.
Okay, good.
Contact tower on 118.63
They gave us
when ready.
5 left. So acknowledge. You do this with BATC
Taxi to
or
and hold
VATSIM
short
too.
runway 05 left via taxiway Papa Bravo Alpha. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
Right, good. We got 5 left, so I don't have to change my plan. So now we go to 5 left. Now I'm going to pick my SID or my SID off of the plan. List to S. That's that, and my transition. No transition. And insert. And that's in. Now we want to set, you can set your arrival later, but I'll show you how to do it now. So EBBR, arrival. I'm looking for ILS1. Oh crap, they got me going to 7R. I want 1. It's the same, so we're gonna do 1, and it's gonna be Coke 8A, insert. Now I'm going to go into my plan real quick and change it. Okay. And I'm also going to change it here. So I'm going to go back, if I can. And we're going to go to EFB Captain, My Flights, Re-import, Dismiss, still good there. And now we're back to the MCDU. I like the Boeing's better too, but this is a simpler deal, believe it or not. Okay, so plan is in. If I look at the complete plan, so how you do that, you scroll down with the up arrow. And what you can do is you can look at, if I can get this to the pilot position. Pilot, here's the pilot position. And then you set this to plan. Okay, and now you'll be able to see the plan actually come through. We clear this, clear the message board, and we'll step through this plan. So up arrow, and what I'm looking for now is discontinuities. Looking good so far. As you can see, I'm scrolling through the plan, checking the route. No discos yet. Looks good. Looks good. There's a disco right there. Hit clear. Click on the disco. Insert. So that was a blank spot in the flight plan. Now it's gone. Yeah. Yes, yeah, sometimes it does. Alright, so continue to scroll down until I get to the runway. Make sure there's no more discontinuities. Here's the runway EBBR 01. Okay, in blue after that, it's going to be your after you know, if you had to do a go around. Alright, so we're good there. Flight plan. So what you do, you're in a Dreamliner. So this is, I don't know, this is how you're relating this to the Dreamliner. Or are you not? I should be doing this at the 737. I can do that too, but we'll finish up here. So this is Airbus. This is Airbus school. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're in Airbus school today, buddy. Okay, so what you do with the Airbus is this. You do the top hat. You go flight plan, rad nav, progress, performance, fuel plan, secondary. So it's the shape of a top hat. Okay, that's what all the Airbus pilots do. That's the sequence they go in. Rad nav's not going to matter here. This is our frequency at our location. Progress, what I put in here is our destination. So E, B, B, R. There's our destination. It's a quick flight, an hour and a half, 289 nauticals. Okay, so there's progress. Now performance. So performance is blank here, right? Yeah, I guess it does. It's a little different though. When you're in the Boeing, the delete and clear functions are different. But yes, the FCU in the Boeing is a little different than this MCDU here on the Airbus. So how do we get this info? You go back, do the EFB, up to the top, and you go to takeoff departure right here, this arrow, this airplane taking off, and this is our departure specs. So we're on 5 left. That's good, that's what they gave us. Sync the load sheet. Synchronize the weather. Now you're going to pick which runway configuration. We're going to take the full length, 9,800 feet. Calculate. We're going to plug the 2982 into the glare shield in a minute. Calculate to send this to the McDo. So we're sending it to the computer. I'm going to take that 2982 right there. That's our altimeter reading in Manchester. Let's go back. We want to go up above. Okay, and we want to plug in here the, actually I should do this from pilot. I hate this. This bugs me about 2024. Okay, so let's get this altimeter in. Flitch it here to get to our standard, not European. 2982 is going in here, and this one will roll. This is Phoenix, by the way. 2982 has to be entered manually, and the Boeing you just entered in one spot. $29.82. $29.82. While I'm up here, I turn on constraints so we can see the constraints in the flight plan. Yeah, I'm not going to turn on you can turn on VORs, but you don't have to. I will, just for the hell of it. Okay, VORs are on. We've already checked out the plan all the way, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to do this and not laugh at your inputs there, but okay, so anyway, see what happened here. Let's go back down to instruments and we'll go back to the MCDU captain. There's our speeds. So we're going to rotate at 135. Flaps are already set. Okay, so our trim is already set. We don't have to mess with anything. In the Airbus, you don't have to mess with it. It's fly-by-wire. The system will do it automatically. Okay, you don't need to set it up here as long as you're in managed mode. So if we go back up, see these dots indicate that we're in managed mode. We do know that in England, in Manchester, I need $6,000 or 6,000 feet for our transition altitude. Yeah, $6,000. I don't know, I was thinking that. Okay, so we're set up here for now. Back down to the MCDU. So that's our takeoff configuration. Now we go next phase. That looks okay. Cruise. Computer's already figured it out. And here's our approach info. So, where do we get this? EFB captain. Coming here. On our landing icon. Refresh METAR. And apply it. And this is our approach and landing info. So you can see here that our runway, wind, and Brussels will be 110 at 5, 16 degrees, and 3003. Let's enter that. 110 at 5, 16, 3003. .30, 03, 16, 110 at 5. So 5 knots from 110. And we're going to need this. The barrow is going to be your minimums. Okay, so we're going to go back to the EFB. I know, back and forth. Could write it down, I guess. For this, we need charts. So right here. Again, this is charts. Now we're going to go to Brussels. Approach. ILS1, see it's already highlighted. It's already been tagged by the computer. And here's our minimums. 375. I like to do this. And plus we can check, this is our frequency and our course on arrival. And you can check that when you get close. You can see this in the nav frequency. Alright, so 375, that's what we wanted. So back to the MCDU. And this is our minimums, 375. Next phase, we're good. So we're following the top hat, right? Flight plan, rad nav, progress performance, now fuel prediction. What's cool? The chart. Man, it took me forever to learn this stuff. Because I only had one streamer showing me this, the guy, the flight streamer guy. Yeah, that's the official chart. All the charts are in there. I'll show you that in a minute. Okay, so anyways, here's our fuel prediction. So let's go to let's go back and forth. Let's go to the first officer's MCDU, and we want to see the fuel prediction, right? So you go up here, ATSU, AOC menu, received messages. Now remember, I sent the fuel to the computer, or the payload. Here's our load sheet, and it's 118, 0 fuel weight. That's good, 118. For the max CFW, 31.2. 31.2. So you're going back and forth. You got your fuel prediction screen here. You've got your actual load sheet on the other one. Back to the first officer. Now we want to know fuel in tanks. 119.6. Here it is. 11.9. Right? 11.9. 11.9. So our fuel prediction is good. With me so far? Secondary flight plan. Just copy active for now. Okay, bud, so we have set up the entire plan in the system, right? So flight plan, green and magenta. Let's go back up to the top. So here we are, EGC. I'm not sure why this one is in white. Let's go up here to pilot for a minute. Pilot view. Come on. All right, let's get a closer look. This is your range for the primary flight display. Okay, why isn't it turning? Oh, because that's interfering. Okay. So I set it to 10 nautical miles. DD46A. Alright, that's going to be our first, that's our first nav point. Should go to it automatically. Europe's got a weird system. This is all Europe stuff. Okay, we could check the plan again if we want to. Why not? Let's go through all the way. I want to see the landing. I want to see the landing on the PFD. It's going to be a sharp left turn. And there it is. Here's the sharp left turn. And there we go. EBBR, runway 1. Yeah, they all leave contrails, buddy. If you're over 20,000 feet, you'll get contrails. Okay, so, cool here. My flight plan is set. Now I set this back to ARC. Okay, there's our VOR headings and so forth. And we're ready to start this baby up. So let's go ahead and let's go to pilot for now. We'll leave that open. So we're ready to start this thing, right? So to start the A320, we're already on the ground power unit, which we could probably release now. Let's check the APU. APU shows 99% flaps open, so we can disconnect the ground power. So overhead. Please work. Ground power disconnected. Everything is still on. Now we're going to go back to the EFB for the captain. And we're going to disconnect it here. Ground services, GPU disconnect, shocks and cones can go away. I think we're boarded, stairs can go away, door can close. Okay. Let's go back to charts real quick. So I'll show you that. So let's just take a look at this. Is your approach chart. You can also do your arrival at EBBR. And I think we're going to be on the KOK arrival. And there it is. So we're going to be coming in like this to Kirky. Then we're going to come down like this and up into 1. There's 1. 1 is this one. Yeah. Well, that's, I mean, this is the Phoenix. I should have shown you the APU exhaust it was on. Okay, so sorry I wasn't reading that at the moment. But anyways, that's how you get to your charts. Okay, and we go back. And if you want to look at your departure charts, here's EGCC. Okay, let's go departure. And we're leaving from 5 left. On the Listo, is it? Yeah, List 2S. Here's our departure charts. So you can see what we're going to do. We're going to go out this way, hang a big turn, and we're going to head out this way. And this will tell you all your stuff that you need to know about transition altitudes and so forth. So that's it for charts. If you want to look, it's good to know where the arrival and approach info is. So you go to your arrival location, approach and arrival. See, it's already highlighted with a star. Remember, this is the one that I marked up. You can move it around on the screen if you want. And zoom in. Decision altitude, ILS. Okay. So that's it for that. Let's take a look and see who's around outside. Frame rate's at about 74. I'm just going to close this for a moment. I'm interested to see who's at the airport. Let's do a little drone action. Little drone action. TUI's there. Ryanair. EasyJet. A lot of Ryanairs today. Must be a British thing. Here we are. Austrian Air, Turkish. I think some of these may be actual simmers. Yeah, it's a simmer. They're identified. Yeah, right. I mean, from the drone action. I guess this guy's that guy's a simmer too. That's interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go back in. External view. We'll keep it something like this. Taxi out. Cockpit, communications. Let's go to the overhead, make sure everything's set. Okay, we're all good to go here. Everything's on, ready to go. Bleeds are all set. Communication.
Manchester ground. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810 requesting pushback.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. Pushback request accepted.
There's our tug. Release park brakes. If I can find them. I know where they are. Pedestal. Park brakes are off. I always flip these up. And he knows where to push us for some reason. Man, I'm stoked that I'm getting any quality at all out of 2024. Stop here.
Manchester ground. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810 requesting the end of pushback.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Request to end pushback received.
Park brakes. The Phoenix will roll. Well, sometimes they don't. You got to tell them. In the Pmdg, you have to tell them. But I think in 2024 they've got it set up. All right, so Manchester's busy today, and these are simmers, I guess. Wouldn't you say? I think these are real simmers. All right, let's go back inside. Let's start her up. Startup process. Okay, but let's go down here. Let's go to pedestal. Zoom in. Let's set our transponder there and there. This will be automatic unless I supersede it. This gets turned to the right. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we're ready to turn this baby on. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to come up here. I'm going to put flight controls on the screen because we're going to test our control surfaces. And then we're going to come down here and we're going to switch engine 2 first. And we'll go to the main panel. Let's see if she rock and rolls. Got some movement here. It'll tell us available. Available. Now we come back down. I hate this. And let's flip on engine 1. FCU is right there. So you got all this, right? I jumped around a little bit, but that's pretty much the startup process. That's the flow for Airbus. Okay, well, we're not, a little more, just a couple more to go. So you should have spawned in at Manchester so you could have flown your jet with me. All right, we got available on engine 1. Oh, you're playing 2020, okay. All right, so we're good to go here. Now we set this to max for takeoff. We started the engine so we can set the clock. I like to put this to terrain, which is right here. And there it goes. We'll go back to pilot view, if I can. Pilot view, and let's check our flight control surfaces. We can do it from the outside. Okay, rudder. I'm going to do something real quick. I want to make sure that my stuff is set right because this screws me up a lot. Controls, I need to be set on HOTUS. See, it's not set on HOTUS automatically. Save. Should be. Resume. Rudder, elevators, flappies, Okay, well, yeah, see how this is an hour and a half flight, just so you know. Okay, we'll go back inside. Now we're going to set speed brake to armed, pull it up. Flaps go to 1 on the Airbus. Park brake is currently engaged. In BATC, it would be asking for taxi request. Let's just get with communications and see what they're doing. Go to clearance. Manchester Tower. Manchester Ground. Okay, we're good to go. I think we're good to go. All right, so park brakes released. She'll start to roll by herself. I do have taxi ribbons set. When I use BATC, I turn them off. Come on, turn. I just ran over a couple of lights. Okay, this particular Phoenix likes to roll fast. But I'm really surprised how smooth it is, man. This is pretty amazing to me that 2024 is working this well. This is a breakthrough on their part. 70 FPS. Let's check the GPU usage. 8.6 out of 10.2. I am amazed. I am amazed. In the Airbus, the center dot, the screw head is your center line. You check it. That's what you use for lineup. That's the other jet. Should do like a drone view of this takeoff.
Easy 2244, go around.
Yeah, when I passed the other jet, he was kind of loud. But yeah, I can turn it down.
Going around easy 2244.
Easy 2244, contact
Or I can do this.
approach on 121.355. Good day.
Yeah, it was pretty smooth until we passed that other guy. Alright, so we're here. Takeoff clearance.
Manchester Tower. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Ready
We can
for
reset the
departure,
clock.
runway 05 left. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810, hold short runway 05 left. Traffic is Airbus on the runway.
.355. Easy 2244.
Okay, we had a couple of boneheads fighting for 5 left.
Traffic is going on upwind. Departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 05 left.
Looks like we got a cluster log jam.
Cleared for takeoff runway
We're good to go. Looks to me like we're good to go. Nice and smooth, no stuttering. We got somebody sitting on the runway there. We're going. Alright, so we're going to do set this to flex. So we want to set it to this detent right there. That's flex. By the way, that can get turned off. Alright, so we're set to flex on thrust. And rotate speed will come up over here, it won't announce. We're going to spawn right through you guys. Right through the cluster. Oh no! Rotate. A little busy on that runway. Positive rate. Gear up.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Continue for east departure.
Engage autopilot.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Continue for east departure.
Got a big right coming up here.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. EC2280. Number tree for landing. Follow the Boeing on final. Wind 100 at 5. Caution the Boeing.
I got a little dizzy there.
Right. Clear to land runway 05 left. Manchester Tower. Options Papa Sierra Echo
Whoa.
90810. Frequency change.
Alright, we're upside down.
Manchester approach. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 is type Airbus A320, 3 miles northeast of Manchester, 2300. Request.
Sorry about that.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810, Manchester approach. Squawk 5465.
Squawk 5465.
Still trying to get used to the drone.
90810.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Radar contact 4 miles east of Manchester, 3300. QNH 1010.
Roger. Options Papa Sierra
Alright, man.
Echo
She's following the
90810.
track. Switch this to 20. So autopilot is engaged. Auto thrust is engaged. When you're landing, you activate LS. That's for ILS. This can go to plan if you want. Okay, we have an issue. Overspeed. Set to CL. You can see we got way up there on our speed. Master warning will go off before I put it into climb mode. Whoops. There we go. Flaps can come up, that's probably one reason. Still on overspeed.
Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Traffic is 1 o'clock for miles at 4900 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
Oh, some traffic right there. Okay, now we can set our auto brakes to that one, medium. It's doggy feeding time. All right, we're on our way. What happened? I should have done the 737 with you. Crunchy. But check this out. It looks pretty damn good, and it's smooth. I'm amazed that it's actually working. It's never worked this good, ever. I don't want to jinx it.
Altitudes Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Traffic is 9 o'clock for miles at 6100 Airbus. Report them in sight.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810, traffic in sight.
You were glitching, huh? Yeah. I did this flight yesterday. It's on the stream. Check out the stream and YouTube. The last half. I did helicopter the first half, then I did this flight the second half. Manchester to Brussels. And I was testing everything the whole way through. And it was this smooth the whole way. It was amazing. I mean, you can actually, if you really want to, you may not want to, but I mean,
Altitudes Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
you can count rivets.
On 133.155. Good day.
133.155 for Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
The only mod I have going is FSLTL. I don't have BATC going. I'm using the system ATC. What did they just tell me? I know that I'm supposed to be at 6,000 feet over England. As soon as I cross a channel or get close to the channel, I can boost it up. TMI, man. Papa. Yeah, Bobby. Did you eat? clock isn't running. That's weird. The hell?
Manchester Center. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9810, 6300.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9810, Manchester Center, QNH 1010, radar contact continue. Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9810, contact Cosford approach on 1 tree, 5.88. Good day.
135.88 for Options Papa Sierra Echo 9810.
Let's go up to 18,000.
Channix 1230. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors visual. Runway 15 approach. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors visual. Runway 15 approach. Channix 1230. Shamrock 459er. You are 600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 40. Channix 1230. Descend and maintain 2300. Contact Birmingham Tower on 118.05.
Manchester Center. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9810, 11,800.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9810. Manchester Center, QNH 1010. Radar contact continue. Descend and maintain 2300. Tower on 118.05 Channix 1230.
Things are addicting.
Shamrock Tree 77. Manchester Center, radar contact continue to near it. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Ryanair 415. Shamrock 377. You're 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Climb and maintain flight level 360.
Look at all the bugs.
Shamrock 377.
That's pretty funny. That's cool. Glitching when I do that though. She's glitching. Doesn't like that. 21,000. Should go to standard. Hey man, check this out. It was glitching when I did this though.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 90810 contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
118.475 for Alpines Papa
That's pretty cool.
London Center. Alpines Papa Sierra Echo 9810, flight level 210.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 90810 London Center. Radar contact continue.
That, by the way, is my co-pilot, Misty. He actually looks like me a little bit. Hey, look at the rivets on this. Look at that. That's crazy. I'm not doing that, by the way. That's a showcase mode. I'm totally stoked about this, how it's looking. That's a California circular term, by the way.
Easy Tree 452 contact Manchester Center on 118.75.
That's pretty cool.
Good day.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. You imagine the amount of terabytes required for all of this shit. And that's on their server. So what are they telling? Are they telling me something? I think they are, but it's looking really good, man. I mean, I'm pretty stoked at the way this is working. Like I said, yesterday and today are the first days that I've flown any big airliners in 2024 without any issues. So Phoenix said, I still don't see any Pmdg stuff in there. I'm sure it's coming soon, though. I have both on 2020, and I paid for them. So I've got the full Phoenix set up. Next stream, I'll do some add-ons. Today it's just FSLTL, so I've got three things going. I got OBS going, FSLTL, and Phoenix, plus the game.
1288. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors visually. Runway.
Yeah, cool NASCAR stuff. That's pretty cool. I used to live really close to OCIR when it was still around back in the old days in Orange County. On a good summer night, you could smell the orange blossoms and hear the drag surge going.
5 heavy. London Center. QNH 1012. Radar contact. Continue to climb.
Okay, let's see where our top of descent is. We're not even at the coast yet.
Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors visual runway 15 approach. Panic 1288.
Channix 1288. Descend and maintain 2300.
Thor Ellis.
Birmingham Tower on 118.305.
Over England.
Descend and maintain 2300. Channix 604.
Descend and maintain
maintain 2300. Tower on 118.305 Channix 1288.
Very cool.
Channix 9052, descend and maintain 3000.
I live far enough out here in the desert where you can do all kinds of crazy shit.
Boeing Echo Alpha.
The roads are pretty desolate.
Descend and maintain 2300.
Look up Dillon Road, D-H-I-L-L-O-N. Look up Dillon Road in the Coachella area. I live about 10 miles from the Coachella Festival.
Contact Stansted approach on 120.625. Good day. Ryanair 1081. Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway for approach. Channix 1034. You are 2,600 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
We whooped the English good, man, and they've never been the same ever since. Let's go back out here to showcase. I like this angle of this. That's pretty. That's a drone view. Well, let's figure out where our top of descent is. How do you figure out top of descent in an Airbus? Well, first of all, we're cruising at 21,000 feet. It should so managed, but it is. And it shows. Well, it's supposed to show right there. Not sure why it doesn't. That's an interesting. That's a quandary right there. 215. Could be because. Oh, I got my. I'm watching. By the way, I need to know about that videos on demand in Twitch. For some reason, I can't get replays on my Twitch. If you know how to do it, let me know. So what's going on here? Let's go to standard.
Descend and maintain 2,300. Expect vectors. Visual runway 15.
Let's go to standard.
Channix 1380.
Standard is pushing down.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Birmingham Tower on 118.305.
That's going to give me a discrepancy unless I fix it. Let's go instruments. Yep, there's a discrepancy. FCU.
Present heading and altitude.
This should be standard here. Can we get up?
05 Channix 1380.
That's bugging me. Come on, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Come on, really?
79er. You are 400 below your assigned altitude.
Here's standard.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 70.
London Center. Ryanair 3019er. 9,900.
Now, why isn't it telling me 21,000 there?
London Center, QNH 1012. Radar contact. Continue to climb. Climb and maintain flight level tree 70. Shamrock 79er.
Oh, there it is. It's covered. That's interesting. Little box that says delete videos after ending stream.
Tomjet
Check that
56
box.
Forgery. Descend and maintain 2,500.
Guess I gotta go. That's in restream.
Runway 07 approach.
Let me take a look in restream.
Descend and maintain 2,300. Expect vectors visual runway 15 approach. Descend and
Restream
maintain
login.
2,300 expect vectors. Visual runway 15 approach. Channix 1210.
Descend and maintain 2,500 expect vectors, visual runway 07 approach. Tomjet 564 tree.
Channix 1210. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Birmingham Tower on 118.305.
Yeah, no problem, man. I gotta be right back again, too.
564 tree. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Luton Tower on 126.7 tree. Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118.305 Channix 1210. Easy 8428. Maintain present altitude. Expect vectors. Visual runway 08. Right approach.
Maintain present altitude, expect vectors, visual runway 08 right approach. Easy 8428.
Easy 8428. Descend and maintain 2200. Contact Gatwick Tower on 1 tree, 4.2 tree.
Descend and maintain 2200. Tower on 1 tree 4.2 tree, easy 8428.
Okay, where the hell are we? I think we're at top of descent. I think we may have passed top of descent. God damn. I knew I should have been paying attention. Progress.
905. You are 1800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Ryanair 2905.
Okay, 111 miles at top of descent.
Channix 662. You are 2,200 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Easy 2282. You are 1,400 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight.
Okay, that's
level
in
tree
Twitch
60.
or in Restream.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Channix 662.
Okay, Wait, I gotta take a picture of that. Okay, I'll do that in a second. I just gotta make sure that we're on track here real quick, and then I'll screw with that. I was gonna say fuck with it, but I'll screw with it. Hold on a minute. All right, so 111 miles to top of descent. Let's just make sure. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so this is the top of descent line in Airbus, and it's right after KOK, and it should show in here too. So if we scroll down, which is the up button, to KOK, there's top of descent. So we got a little bit to go. We got about 100 miles to go before top of descent. So now I know that in this particular case, ILS, and this is what's cool about the Airbus, 2,000 feet is the ILS entry point. So you want to really be set at 1900 to catch it a little below. So we're going to go in, and we're going to set this in feet to 1900 feet. And that's going to take us all the way down automatically through the steps to 1900 feet for the ILS entry. This is one of the cool things about Airbus on the Phoenix. So there's our ILS entry. Now we're not going to hit go yet. When we get to, the only thing you have to do, it's different than the Boeing, is when you get to the top of descent, you have to click this and put it in manage mode by clicking on the top. Yeah, I'll check the Twitch thing in a minute. Go to your profile. Okay, go to my profile. Profile pic. To creator dashboard, see, it doesn't show me that. Let's close that. Profile, edit profile, greater dashboard, close, cancel,
Sutter 1174,
home,
and maintain 4000. Tomcat 5645, London Center. Radar contact continue.
okay, creator dashboard. I had to do it a different way because it's on my iPad.
Climb and maintain 4000.
Settings,
Sunturk
stream
1174.
settings.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Sunturk 1174. London Center, Easy 2156 is at flight level tree 5, climbing flight level tree 60. Easy 2156, London Center, radar contact continue.
Yeah, it doesn't let me do it on the iPad. It's weird. Yeah, it doesn't show it on my iPad. I think I got to go online to do it. Anyway, let's see.
Tomjet 5645.
We're coming up on top of descent. I'm going to focus here a little bit.
Expect vectors visual runway for approach.
I know I can do it in Restream.
Maintain present heading and altitude. Expect vectors visual runway for approach. Tomjet 5645.
Tomjet 5645. Descend and maintain 2300. Contact tower on 12.805.
Descend and maintain 2300. Tower on 12.805 Tomjet 5645.
We'll figure it out, but don't worry about it. So, yeah, coming up on TD here. Let's see, how far do we got? We got 51 miles to go for TD. I'm looking in Restream, too.
Altitudes Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. Contact Brussels Center on 125.0. Good day.
125.0 for Altitudes Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Janx 1270.
Brussels Center. Altitudes Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. Flight level 210.
Bombardier Charlie Lima Echo contact Paris Center on 126.475. Good day.
Okay, 45
Altitudes Papa
miles.
Sierra Echo 9er 810. Brussels Center. Radar contact. Continue. Tomjet 7651. You're 1600 below.
Yeah, I know that's kind of, the chat kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm looking though, I'm looking. I couldn't find it in Restream, so I could get Engineer Andy on the line and ask him. He says that you need to have X amount of viewers. I don't believe that. 30 views on your stream is good, bud.
Tomjet 1693. You are 700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 360. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
Climb and maintain flight level
Yeah.
360. Keep speed not above 220 knots. Contact
No
125.
GSX passengers. GSX is a total failure on my computer. That was a total disaster. I have it. but everything I get turns to pink checkerboards when I use it, so I deleted it. I uninstalled it. So all of my passengers today are right there. Excuse me. But we have Misty.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80, Janx 908.
Tomjet 169er tree, contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day.
Wow, she never looks at me.
119.175.
That was interesting. I've never seen her look at me. How did I prompt that?
Contact London Center on 118.475. Good day.
Going to 118.475. Janx 1270.
All right. Let's focus on this and not Misty. Here's top of descent coming up. So we've got our range set. Let's dial this back in. Something more realistic. Top of descent is really a little ways away. 24 miles. It's a little bit out of range here. If I flip this to 40, we'll see it.
7651. You are 1,600
There it is.
above your assigned altitude.
24 miles from here.
Level tree 60. Tomjet 7651, contact London Center on 118.475.
Yeah, the Phoenix is awesome, man. And I can show you all kinds of shit on it.
Descend and maintain flight level tree 60, 2A air and hashtag 91, 52 and hashtag 93, 7651.
Yeah. You can see how it's study level, man. It's, you know, when you compare it to fly-by-wire, if you compare it to Inabuilds, any of the other ones, you know, anybody who flies the A320s and the 321s and stuff, all use the Phoenix. It's worth it. I mean, look at the bastard. I'm totally stoked that it looks this good, and it's so smooth today. Frame rate right around 74. GPU's at 8.4 out of 10.2, so we're not pushing it too hard. There's our frame rate right around 80. Well, if you have Xbox and you have the Microsoft Store,
Maintain present altitude.
I forget what it's called, Game Pass or whatever, and you should just automatically be able to go in and get it.
Maintain present altitude. Shamrock 40.
I'm going through Steam, that's why I use Steam. Okay, it's not Xbox compatible, so how are you going to run it?
Max 8 tree 21. You're 1,700 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Oh, yeah.
21 tree. You are 1,000 below your assigned altitude.
So you're going to run it on a PC.
Maintain flight level tree 80.
If it runs good, if 2020 runs good on your PC, you'll be fine.
Flight level tree 80. Blue Max 8321.
Alright, we missed our top of descent, I'm sure.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Tomjet 21 tree.
Right now we're minus 1 mile, so let's hit this.
445. You are 300
That's
below your
managed.
assigned altitude.
So what I did was I clicked on the top of the altitude button right here. That turned it into managed mode, you can tell by the little dot. And now we're descending.
Decimal 175. Good day.
And our descent target is 1,900 feet.
119er decimal 175. Chanex 908. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80. Shamrock 445.
Yeah.
Red Tree 6.
That's too bad they can't do that.
Amsterdam Center on
Too bad there's no way to bring in somebody else into your stream, into your flight. I was only minus 1 mile, man. I only missed by a mile. We're okay. It'll compensate. Airbus compensates.
Going to 119er decimal 175. Red nose tree 675.
I'm sure there's a lot of things they could do that they're thinking about. Yeah. It's on autopilot, man. I don't need to focus at this point. I'm not going to look up the Twitch stuff right now, but I wish that I did, because this would be cool to have. I can't see any of my videos on Twitch. All of my stuff is residing on YouTube.
French Post 752.
So any of the videos that I did, and on YouTube at least, I think if you subscribe to YouTube, you get 1080p quality. Otherwise, it's 720.
126 decimal 475. French Post 752.
Yeah, we're autopiloting, buddy. And I think, can we see the throttle moving? No, don't need to. In this, it's not like the Boeing. The throttle doesn't move like in Toga. When you're in autopilot, everything's happening electronically. Fly by wire. That was a weird jump. That was a weird jumpy.
Chanex 922. You are 800 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 60. Chanex 922.
Yeah, drive by wire. All right. Brussels turned out to be a pretty cool airport in 2024. So, I mean, again, like I said, man, I'm totally, I'm blown away that we're even able to do this in 2024. I've waited for however long it's been out. It's been like a year, right? I was one of the first ones to get it, and it just runs like shit. But not the last 2 days. They must have done something in the last update. I mean, and I follow a couple of the other streamers too, like Sid Squadron and that flight streamer guy. He won't touch 2024. He just won't touch it. He does everything in 2020, but his system is maxed out.
Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
My YouTube channel is ALBlock, ALBLOCK 7267. ALBlock 7267.
Chanex 654.
Yeah, all my stuff is on there, and it doesn't go away. I don't think it goes away. It's on there for a long time. You can see all my early choking, screw-up videos, all my crash landings and everything. God. AAL4409. We got a big turn coming in here.
Easy 2612.
Let's check our numbers.
Easy 2402.
We're back down.
Climb and maintain flight level tree
2985.
Wisco tree 901. You are 1400
Let's get some
below
consistency
your sign
here.
altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 60.
We don't know our actual altimeter, so let's take a look. Landing altimeter refresh.
Flight level tree 60. Easy 240.
3003.
Channel 654 contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175. Good day. Altitude's Papa Sierra Echo 90810 contact Brussels approach on 118.255. Good day.
Going to 118.255. Options Papa
3003.
Sierra Echo 90810.
Speed's at 250. Want some drag? Let's put the spoilers out.
119.175. Channel 654.
I said let's put the spoilers out. Okay, they're out. There they are. Yeah, hang on a sec. Crap. There goes my phone. It's our speed. Flight plan. Okay, we need to be at 10,000 by Kirky. We just passed, oh, we're at the Burroughs. We're on the way to Burroughs. So we need to be at 3,700 at Burroughs. Yeah, we'll make it. Let's turn this. We're getting close. Let's get this closer in. 250. Speed's good. It's okay, bud. I'm just trying to get this plane down. So let's see here. So it's 3,600 by Burroughs. Speed brakes are out. Is it 3,600? 3,700. Okay. 3,700 by Burroughs, which is right here. So 5 miles, we'll get that easy. And I think there's a decel that just happened, so we can get flaps 1. Flaps 1 are out. Spoilers are out, flaps are out. Did you find it? Okay, we got a big turn coming, so let's get LS activated. So now that'll catch our ILS. Big turn coming up. Alrighty, go flaps 2. We're pretty close, so I'm going to go gear down. That's awesome. Look at that. Gear down. We are pretty close to the airport. Oh, look at this shot. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, let's get this organized. Not a time for that to happen. What's it telling me? Overspeed, really?
Tomjet 2681 Heavy. You're
Let's go
800
to
below
approach
sign
mode.
altitude. Climb and maintain flight level 400.
Localizer. Approach mode is on. Autopilot
Climb and maintain flight
on.
level 400. Tomjet 2681 Heavy.
Yeah, we're gonna miss. We are gonna miss. Maybe not. Yeah, we're too high. Autopilot disengaged.
Chanix tree 812. You are 1100 below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain flight level tree 80.
Got 4 miles to get down there.
Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Full flaps.
Chanix tree 812.
God, I don't want to do a go around.
Tomjet 585 contact Amsterdam Center on 119.175.
Went too fast.
.175. Tomjet 585.
Pull up. Think rate. Pull up. Pull up.
Wow, rough. Alright, we missed the vacate. But we got the reversers on. That's cool. Reversers worked. Yeah, it was rough. Don't know why we didn't get our proper altitudes. Oh, the gear were down when we made the turn at Burros. Okay, let's see here. Let's get a gate. Flaps up.
Taxiing to gate 161 using taxiway Echo 6 Oscar Uniform Tango 7 India November 6 India November 7
Whoa. Excuse me. Yeah, the Cub's a whole different ball of wax, man. At least I've got it on the ground. That in itself sometimes is a miracle. Okay, but my whole deal is this, though. I'm flying a Phoenix Airbus A320 in 2024 with no glitches, no CTDs, no freezing, no stuttering, with fairly decent quality. And I'm happy about that. I mean, check this out. I mean, that's, the landing sucked, I know. But I have a lot of shitty landings, so that's not a big deal. I'm just digging the fact that we're here and it landed perfectly. Well, not perfectly, but the quality of it was perfect. The actual landing itself sucked, but no, I'm not a pilot, man. I wish I was. Oh, look at this. For once, I got a gate. If I was using BATC, they'd pull me into an already occupied gate. But here's what's cool about Brussels, okay? The Brussels 2024 airport scenery is pretty good. Let's take this nice and easy. Why do they make you do that? Why is there got to be an S turn? Why? Why does it have to be a freaking S turn? Stop. Okay, overshot it a little bit. So check out the jetways here. Yeah, those got sucked up. Yeah, I went about 10 feet past the stop point. Okay, that's okay. I know, I'm making all kinds of excuses. So let's go ahead and shut down. Let's get the process going here. Alright, that's interesting. It jumped over where it was supposed to. Alright, ground services, good. GPU attached. Let's go with toggle jetway open left door. So check this out. So Phoenix, the accordion usually sucks in. Let's see what it does. Okay, it doesn't. They fixed it. This usually goes into the fuselage. Yeah, not me. They're probably swearing at me, man. And they're wanting me to turn all of the radar equipment off too, so they don't turn green and get irradiated. So yeah, look at the jetway. Let's do a drone shot here before we evacuate the jet. Now that's interesting. Look at that. How do they get from here to here? That's an interesting deal. Now if we had GSX, you'd be able to see the passengers coming through here and falling to their death. Yeah, I'm asking too many questions. No shit. Okay, so, but I mean, I'm looking at the quality of stuff, man. Okay, this is the stock airport, so it's one of the stock airports. This is, you can see the green tint in the glass, but this is bizarre. I don't get that. Anyway, let's go back inside. Let's go on the overhead. So A320-101 here. Another thing, we forgot to do the lights, or I forgot to do the lights. These could have been turned off. They did not need to be on, although you could turn them back on. Okay, so let's turn the seatbelt sign and the smoking sign and the emergency signs off. I did remember to do that. The off is down in the Airbus. Opposite of the Boeing. I didn't turn any of the lights on except for the beacon while we were flying. Fuel pumps get turned off. IRS gets turned off. 132. This can come down if you ever want it. Now we need to turn off the jets. That's done. Speed brakes can go up. Flaps done. Now we can deboard. Well, let's see if it actually does it. Yeah, it's pretty good. The stuff is pretty good. How come we're not deboarding? Come on. That's a glitch, unless it starts to do it. Let's make sure everything's off. Oh shit, chocks and cones, crap. It won't do it. Okay, chocks and cones are on. Doors open, GPU. Everything's off. Okay, here we go. That's okay, man. This was another test flight, so that's all good. You got to witness it. You're the only one. But this is living proof that 2024 will function with the Phoenix, okay? And FYI, in my case, it didn't until yesterday. So we're all set to go here. Let's go to the overhead. I'm gonna shut everything down. Not much to shut down, it's already off. This could have been on. There's your lights. There's your standby compass. Backs are shut. I mean, I go back and forth between this and the 737-8, so we'll pick a starting point. And do Cubs or something else in a minute here for a little bit. All right, let's go back to the EFB. Come on. All right, we are deboarded. Now to shut down, it's pretty simple. If I can find it. Overhead. Battery 1. Battery 2. External power off. Off. It was off. And now we're shut down. Misty, you can go home. Unless you want to hang out here in the cockpit for a while. Your call. You can do helicopters in 2024 if you want. Let's get out of this. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't see SimBrief. The SimBrief flight planning is easy. Alright, helicopters in 2024, okay. I'm going to fly the Bell 407. And we just need a departure location. Okay, let's fly in my neighborhood. KPSP. At 31 left. That would really be cool if you could communicate to each other on the systems, on the comm systems on the helicopter. "31 left, Palm Springs."
Download the airport information kilo 00000. Wind 189er at 12. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature tree. Dew point 1 tree. Altimeter 29er 2. Visual runway 19er in use.
How's the stream quality look, by the way?
19er.
Does it look pretty good?
Direction of flight. All aircraft read back. Short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have kilo.
Brandon the man. 1202, I don't know who that is, but he's over there. See, now this stuff streams at a much higher rate. We're up at 150, 160 on the stream rate here. Okay, departure 31 left. I don't see you yet. Oh, KPSP. KPSP, Palm Springs. I thought you saw that. Sorry. K, P as in Paul, Sam, Paul. Sierra, Pineapple, Sierra. Pineapple, Sierra, Pineapple, I mean. KPSP 31 left. Oh, what server are you on? Probably on a different server. This is West USA. That's why there's traffic up above waiting to land. Oh, you're on the east. You want me to go to the east server? I'll do that. Give me a sec. So settings, general, online. I'm not seeing it. Am I seeing it? Are you on the ground? I don't see you. Parked. I'm going to go up in the air. Hold on. Were you parked by the tower? And you're on the West USA server? There you are.
2.13, altimeter 29er.
I got you.
Visual runway 19er.
I'm sure you see me coming at you.
And departing runway 19er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Kilo. Now on the airport information Kilo 00000. Wind 189er at 12. Visibility 10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 3
Are you in a plane or a helicopter?
Altimeter 299er 2. Visual runway 19er in use. Landing and departing runway 19er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Kilo. Now on the airport information Kilo 00000. Wind 189er.
Ah, it shows as a jet. That's weird.
10. Sky condition clear. Temperature 33. 2.13. Altimeter 299er 2. Visual runway 19er in use. Landing and departing runway 19er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact. You have Kilo.
It shows you as a Learjet. That's pretty weird. Wonder why you're showing as a Learjet. Oh, you're an Xbox. That could be part of the problem. I don't know. Let's just go to Cubs. I'm going to switch out of this. Hang on. Just go to KPSP. And I'm going to pick a Cub. Alright, we'll stay on choppers then. I'll wait. KPSP 31 left. Just put it on the end of the runway. Like right where I was. That way you don't have to start it up. Just put it right here. Yeah, I get it. So I don't buy any of their planes. I only bought 2 planes. Okay, 31 left. Choppers. No, man, I get it. There's times when it does totally suck. I'm just now starting to get decent results. And trust me, I got a lot of money invested in this goddamn computer. And the wife is sitting in the other room waiting for me to cook her dinner. Which I cooked for her last night. Right, then you got to find the stream too. Right, you're on the end of the runway. If you go on the end of the runway, it'll be already started. I see you there. I can't tell if it's a chopper though. It looks like a plane again. There you go. That's a jet. What is that? You're in that V jet or whatever. That's pretty weird. It's showing as a jet hovering like a helicopter. Are you seeing this? Look at that. Look at the stream. That's plenty. That's plenty.
Altimeter 2992. Visual runway 19er in use. Landing and departing runway 19er. VFR aircraft say direction of flight. All aircraft read back hold short instructions. Advise controller on initial contact you have Kilo. Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. ATC.
I don't even see you. Alright, going back down. I'm right above. Well, that's where I am on the stream. Oh, there you are. You're up above me. Stay there. Stay where you are. You're over goddamn Cathedral City.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. SoCal approach. Squawk 0022.
Squawk 0022. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810.
That's plenty.
SoCal approach. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810 is type 1 mile southeast of Palm Springs, 1900. Request flight following.
Altitude Papa Sierra Echo 9er 810. SoCal approach. Squawk 0172.
Squawk 017.
Hover in the same spot.
Options Papa
Don't move.
Falcon Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Radar contact 1 mile south of Palm Springs, 1900. Altimeter 2986.
SoCal approach. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 is type 1 mile south of Palm Springs 2000.
I can't tell if that's you.
Falcon Papa Sierra Echo 90810. SoCal approach. Squawk 0567.
Squawk 0567. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
And land on runway 31 left for a minute.
90810. Radar contact 1 mile south of Palm Springs, 2300. Altimeter 2986.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
Yeah, once you get down there, don't take off. Let me lead. I'm coming down. I'm to your left.
Falcon Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Traffic at 10 o'clock, 3 miles, at 5000, Bombardier. Report them in sight.
Line doesn't come down so fast. Alright, see if you can follow me. Okay. All I see is you sitting there. Okay, there you go. That's weird that it's a plane and not a helicopter. Oh, we can go in your stream. See me now? Wow, I'm right next to you. I see you, but you look at my stream. You're a vision jet. That's pretty bizarre, but you can't see me. Frickin' weird. That's bizarre. Must be one of the settings on multiplayer. Let's see. Can you see my name tag? Can't see my name tag. Okay. Let's see. Gravity off. Multiplayer servers. Multiplayer's on. Yep. Multiplayer's on. Real-time online, yes. Let's check this out. Hold on. Very strange. Okay, so there's a spot in settings which I'm not seeing. Check these out under flight conditions. I forgot what it's supposed to be. All players. Air traffic off. Live. What should I add you? I mean, that should be it. I'm not sure how to add you. Live player. See, it says live player's not there. Why? Oh, there we go. Let's try that. I'll give this one more shot. I made her dinner last night. She's gonna reheat it. Come on. This. What the hell is going on here? There we go. I was all live. And then here in settings, on live, multiplayer on, show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. Let's see that. Well, there you are, but you're still a jet. Actually, now you're invisible. It's fucked up, man. It worked the other night. I think it may have something to do with the fact that it's helicopters. God. Let's switch over to airplanes. Come on. Let's switch over to Cubs. Hold on. And I'm going to switch to a Cub. Where's the Cubby? I don't like the tail dragger. I'll pick this one. KPSP, go 31 left. We gotta figure this out. This is fucked up. It shouldn't be this hard. I was on SID Squadron stuff the other day in the Cub, and it was just fine. Helicopter was all screwy. I was flying the Eurocopter.
Palm Springs Tower.
Alright, there's the Cub. Let me make sure I'm set right here. Settings. Controls. Otis is set. Resume. If this doesn't work, we'll go to your server. Okay, where are you? Well, there's a lot of traffic here today. Ah, you're the Vision Jet again. Is that what you picked? Can you see me or you? Yeah, it's kind of weird. Let's, and you're on the West Coast server, right? Go to your east server. Let's do that. Go to East USA. Alright, I switched to East USA. This guy wants to run my ass over. Okay, I see you back there, buddy, but I don't see anything yet. In the air. Oh, there you are. I got you. Coming up. You're at the end of the runway. But you still have that damn vision jet. I just took off over you. Alright, I'm up above you. Hold on. I'm coming down. You're on the runway. I could see you. Alright, you see me now? Here we go. I'm on the taxiway. No, don't do that. Right, I'm behind you. Alright, now you can see me. I lost you. Oh, there you are. You're behind me.
Oceans Papa Sierra Echo 90810, leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Palm Springs Tower. Options Papa Sierra Echo 9.
So I show you as flying a jet. And you're in a Cub, right? That's freaking bizarre. Alright, so you're right behind me. Okay. This is Cathedral City. You're not right behind? Oh. I'll show you a mile and a half back. I'll slow down a little bit. And you're in a Cub. Turning left.
SoCal approach. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 is type Cub Crafter CC-19, 2 miles north of Tree 9 Charlie Alpha 1800. Request flight following. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810, SoCal approach. Squawk 677 Tree. Squawk 677 Tree. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Radar contact 2 miles northeast of Tree 9er Charlie Alpha, 1600. Altimeter 2986. Roger. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
Coming back. Coming back towards you. I'm at your 5 o'clock. There you are. All right. I'll see if you can follow me now. You turn around. You're flying over the Coachella Valley, bud. The world famous Coachella Valley. Alright, this is real time, by the way. That mountain over there on the left, that's San Jacinto. There's a tram that goes all the way up to the top. That's west. The mountain on the right is Big Bear, that's a ski resort. Okay. That golf course in front of us, I play all the time. That's Cimarron. Right next to the airport. Full of buzz Cimarron. buzz and simmer on the golf course. My wife has a hole-in-one here. You're above me. Right, I lost you. Oh, there you are. You're behind me again. Okay, this is the 10 freeway. You could take this all the way to New York. And if you go the other way, it goes to LA. Yeah, that's the 10. We are flying past Palm Desert. This is the railroad tracks here. That's the 10 freeway right there. I don't know how to pull the rope in. How do you pull the rope in, man? Yeah, the fucking rope is... We're supposed to have a sign behind us. I don't know how to pull the rope in. That's funny, though. Try to let you catch up.
SoCal approach. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 800. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. SoCal approach. Altimeter 2986. Radar contact. Continue. Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Contact SoCal approach on 135.275. Good day.
Okay. Palm Desert.
135.275 for Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810.
Yeah, you're right behind me. Like a quarter of a mile. My airspeed is 94. What is yours? Okay, that's weird. You're at 120 and I'm at 94 and you're having a hard time keeping up. Now you're right below me. Yes, people do live in the desert. '93. Ah, you just passed me. Can you land at Bermuda Dunes? Alright. That's Bermuda Dunes. That's a little airport by my house. Well, not by my house, but in the neighborhood. Oh, you landed. Okay. I'm going to turn around here at the end. Okay, so check out the stream. You still look like a jet. Right, you're a Cirrus jet. Interesting. Can you see you on my stream? You're hovering. Are you in a jet or are you in a helicopter? You're in a cub and you're hovering. That's weird. Yeah, you are hovering. What's up with that? Let me zoom in here. What? What, hon? Look at that. You're in a cub, but you're hovering. That's frickin' bizarre, man. You can see that on my stream, right? That's freaking bizarre. Should take a picture of that. Let's do a screenshot. God, I can't get a screenshot. Hold on. Let me get a screenshot. Got it. That's crazy. Okay, I'm leaving. Here we go. I'm going to head right, turn around. You're in a cub and you're hovering. That's bizarre. It's got to be a Xbox versus PC interface thing. Alright, I'm turning right. What? It's only 6:30. You gotta do it when it's dark. Yeah, I do have Discord, but I don't know how to use it that well. Are you still behind me? Okay, let me see where you're at. Yeah, you're right behind me. Okay. Let's see if I can take, you know, you've heard of Coachella. See if I can fly you over to Coachella. That mountain on the right, that La Quinta. Let's go over that way. This is the canal, California Canal. Who hasn't? Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know your age brackets. I don't know. I don't know what you know. Okay. This is Whitewater River Wash. There's never any water in it unless it rains. Oh, you're 28. Okay, cool. You're the same age as my daughter, roughly. Alright, here we go. So this is out towards Coachella. Let's see, that's La Quinta, so Coachella's going to be this way. This is the land of golf courses. Might be a golf course right here. Nah, it's a shopping center. Maybe it is a golf course. Yeah, it's a little golf course. A lot of money in this valley. Oh, you're right there, okay. Another golf course. Okay, now I'm lost. Just because it needs to get some light on it.
Charger.
It needs a charge. That's the old one?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see, where the hell are we? I'm pretty sure. Can't see what that says. Oh, we're way out. Okay. Yeah, we're heading into, that's thermal. Let's turn around. I lost you. There you are. Okay, let's see if we can figure out where we are.
Victor Alpha, you can cancel IFR. Continue VFR to your destination.
Sure, okay. This is La Quinta right here. This is PGA West. Okay, this is Washington. This may be Highway 111, I don't know. Alright, I get it, I guess. Yeah, this is... So this doesn't really look like this. It kind of looks like that, but not really. This is like the hideaway. Bermuda Dunes, okay. Heading back towards the 10 freeway. Go to your right. Follow this river wash. Which, by the way, there's never any water in it. I'm going to hang a right. There's a 10. That's the Whitewater River wash right here. That should be Monroe or Madison. All the streets have presidents' names. My airspeed. I'm going 108. Alright, it's going to curve around to the right. That's Jackson. See that big building on the left? That's Fantasy Springs Casino. I'm going to make a left there. Yeah, it's the same. Yep, this is live. You're live in my hood, man. Whoa. Okay. That was Jackson. Here comes Golf Center. Oh, that was Golf Center. Oh, you're heading out to the open desert now. Making a left.
Papa Sierra Echo 90810. Traffic is 3 o'clock, 4 miles at 1700 generic. Report them in sight.
Options Papa Sierra Echo 90810 have the traffic.
Okay, those hills in front of you, that's Joshua Tree National Monument. That's a national park. These houses that you're over right now, that's where I live. Turning left. I'm right over my home golf course. Yep, that's the home course right there. All right, bud. I'm going to take it into Bermuda Dunes if I can land there, and then I'm going to call it. Yeah, don't text and fly, right? So what you want to do is you want to be left of the 10 over here, and there it is. That's where we took off from. And when you cross over Jefferson, that's where it's at. I don't fly in and out of here too much, but I know where it is. Yeah, right. I know. There's Bermuda Dunes right there. The street underneath us is Indio Boulevard. Okay, cool, you made it. That's funny, as I was pulling up to these two guys, they started to scramble because I was heading for them. Okay, dude. That was fun. I don't know why you're a Vision jet that's hovering. That's kind of bizarre. It's kind of Back to the Future-ish. But I'm going to end the stream right now, and we'll maybe catch you on another go-around. That's pretty funny. It's funny that you're just floating. I'll photo that. Yeah. That's funny. That is hilarious. I got a couple of screenshots of it. Okay, man, have yourself a great evening. It's got to be, let's see, you're in Pennsylvania. 6:42 here. So it's about 9:45, right? Yep. 9:45 for you, 1:45 to dinner for me. Thanks for joining the stream again. That was fun. Good times. Hope you learned something on the A320. And if you get one, let me know. Or if you want to, I don't have a Discord address set up yet, but yeah. Not sure how to do that. Yeah, the game sucked. It sucks a lot of the time. But on a positive note, the 2024 did a good job on the Phoenix airliner tonight. Oh, you're going to add me quick? Okay, so yeah, I don't know how to do it. So if you add me in your Discord, then I may see it, right? Let me go in Discord. Hold on a minute. The hell is it? I'm not sure if I have a handle in Discord. Let's see. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Discord. Okay. I'm not real good at this. How would I find out my... Where am I? I got my monitor vertically and I don't like it like this. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Doesn't matter. Doesn't give me I don't have a name on it. You lost audio. Huh, interesting. Well, I wasn't talking. Can you hear me now? DM. God, this just sucks like that. No clue how to do Discord. On Flight Sim, on Facebook, you mean? Yeah. Yeah, I paused it. It's paused. Yeah. I don't know. Can you still hear me or no? Too dark in here. Still can't hear me. That's weird. Well, I can hear it good. I think it's on the stream. I'm getting OBS readings, so it should be good. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, man, I don't know if you're getting any audio or not, but I'm going to bail out of here pretty quick. Okay, folks, well, that's going to close out this stream here. I got stuck in a little technical stuff. Oh, doctor's still hovering around out there, but we're going to end this flight.